up out here. It's so draining, like being trapped in a sauna. Isn't green tea meant to be good for chasing away the heat? Paimon thinks she heard that somewhere. Why don't we head to Elon Wharf and give it a try?
Accelerating.
Right. Yeah.
Cleanup sequence in
Rain outlines your face.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
insulation chamber.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Cool it!
No, my sword! Body and mind.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Rain outlines your face.
Freeze!
Witness the power of Gupta.
Annihilation mode. Yeah.
Cool it! So sorry.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
No, my sword.
Freeze!
Insulation chamber.
Rain outlines your face.
Dodge this!
Rain cutter.
Ultimatum protocol.
Freeze!
Body and mind.
Cool it!
sequence in...
Time to act.
Installation.
Freeze!
Annihilation mode.
I'll protect us.
Right.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Witness the power of Gua.
Freeze!
No, my sword.
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
Defensive mode engaged.
Dodge this!
Time to act.
Installation chamber.
Cool it! Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Accelerating. Accelerating. Accelerating.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Thank you for
Wait, the person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yelan? Oh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just,
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time. Might take a few days to wrap up things in the field.
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This 13 strongholds. One thieving weasel after another. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
oh, looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kinda wanted to meet her.
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat. Excuse me, a pot of your finest Yunlai white tea if you would. And now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Spies? What spies? There were spies
Oh, more than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to—
Oh, so you're tracking down some criminals? They've got some nerve spying on you like that.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. Like Mora laundering, to the tune of 10 figures and counting.
Laundry? What does that have to do with Mora?
In layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of Mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering. He buys goods from all over Teyvat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, this process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders Mora for other criminals as well. That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade stand. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
Okay, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving Mora from one hand to the other, but If you know what this merchant, you go to the auction, wait for him to appear, then nab him right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose—
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to be seen. No, wait. Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like— Oh, Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down the goods, if this dark finance—
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods. Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. So the most logical course of action is to play the long— You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the—
Wait, so you were just pretending?
Right you are. Working with the Millelith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch— Those spies just now were his most important agents. The two people he trusts to have The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge of auctioning off the goods. And the other, they're under pressure to salvage the situation. So we let them slip through the crack. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow— But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's— So, interested in— I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Good.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of— Let's do it! For Yelan!
I admire your selflessness. Let me be the one to look out for your self-interests. Getting started is always the hardest part, but look, the Dark Financiers crew is even more on guard than usual. So our best bet is to— And I think I know just the place— All right, let's start our investigation here.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man, and to do that, locating his hidden— Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point.
Huh, guess so. Paimon can see the—
It's a lighthouse. The Millelith use it to monitor the situation at sea. Oh, let's hear it. Not too far off at all, Traveler. The Millelith maintain an impeccable level of security in Shenyu Vale through consistent— This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals, so we should be able to find traces of the dark—
Oh, okay.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate the surrounding area.
Accelerating.
Well, all set? Remember, an eye for detail is key. Some good finds. Whatever door this key opens could be critical to the investigation.
So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even a... What if the Millelith noticed...
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that are trained not to crack under pressure. All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest.
Paimon can just see their smug faces.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects are fresh, so we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them... I had a hunch this area was being used as a look. Any ideas? Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning. Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains, and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses. Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
That's right. No detail. The evidence could be even more. All right. I know.
Hey, don't forget about the investigation. We shouldn't leave this area. Hey, don't forget about the investigation. We shouldn't leave this area. Hey, don't forget about the investigation. We shouldn't leave this area. definitely wasn't easy to find.
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time. Now, time to test out the kiwi. This isn't their home. I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
You got it! This is a first for us, but the traveler... Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that.
All right, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vase. We need to keep a lookout for these features at the...
Wow! That was fast!
Now, we wait. There are countless... I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area. Once his two lackeys move the goods...
Got it! Wait, and then...
This whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her two stalkers on a wild goose not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. So let's meet back up at Yilong...
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong woman.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show its...
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves. Yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping...
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is...
We understand. We're sorry! I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls it...
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the Village Keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the Village Keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. Regardless, our time...
You're right. Time to go. Let's leave the village.
Yes.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radical.
All right.
Let's meet back here once
Accelerating.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendale.
That's what I'll make tonight. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time, so clearly I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which...
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single
You mean, some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes.
Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not...
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why before, I wouldn't even have the Traveler. Do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, but even so, we've met lots of people. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King De-
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes...
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of...
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. But...
Yeah!
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating. Sand detected, both on ground and airborne. Response: tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs. Defensive mode.
Freeze!
Fascinating.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
And forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
That's close enough.
Insulation.
No, my sword!
I'll be back.
Monsters! Watch out! Let me weave you a hook. Let the show begin.
Ultimatum protocol. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence.
I'm so sorry.
Ring cutter.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Cool it. This one will be frozen. Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Ultimatum protocol.
Dodge this!
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings drop? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, we haven't found Squad. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, what are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
Huh? The nat...
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up! You keep reading your book, see ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Whoa. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring. I'll lead the way. I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked. Freeze! Keep back! Don't get frostbite.
Stay put!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Cool it! Midnight Phantasmagoria. goes.
By royal decree.
Cool it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Freeze. What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Installation.
No, my sword.
Freeze.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
Preparing for dust up.
Don't be scared. Stay put. You, Blade, you're up. Stay put. Don't be scared. You, Blade, you're up. Don't be scared. good idea. Let's approach him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. But many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's unlocked, but there's still one very important question. What?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them.
Resource?
One possibility is that the information...
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academe, perhaps the process caused them great suffering.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine... or perhaps, his curiosity...
Hyman's a little...
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to know of...
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting...
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects?
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that?
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, the Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed.
I'm just a more likable person than her in He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we...
We're back!
You must be tired. You should
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extract.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since Divine can't and yet. They fled one.
Yeah.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious...
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. How?
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too.
You want to...
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Accelerating.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to...
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So,
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted. Let's split up and search the area.
is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why your side.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the...
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon, with these scholars in our custody, will stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia... If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but...
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed...
It's impossible to Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars.
Think you can talk me over with that confident...
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using...
You are the scribe. What do you have against...
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia.
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I'd just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on—
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grand—
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No.
Fine.
Accelerating. Accelerating. Sand detected, both on ground and airborne. Response: tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs.
There's still a long... Windblade!
Ring cutter.
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Quite the find.
Defensive mode engaged.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Cleanup sequence.
Snow my sword.
Dodge this! Cool it! I'll be back.
Defensive mode.
Freeze!
Estimating value of acquired items. Cleanup sequence.
Rain outlines your face.
Dodge this!
Ultimatum protocol.
Witness the power of good.
Initiating categorization process. Initiating categorization process. Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Body and mind. No, my soul!
This will be frozen. What's the...
Annihilation mode.
Dodge this.
Out of my sight! Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze. Same side. Dodge this.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ultimatum protocol.
Don't get frostbite.
I'll protect us.
Witness the power of Google.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
What's the coolant?
I'll be back.
Estimating value of acquired items. Estimating value of acquired items. Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Time to act.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Freeze.
Let me read you a verse. Time to act. Excellent.
Accelerating.
Following orders.
Installation.
Rain outlines your
Dodge this.
rain cutter.
So cool it. Take my time. That's free enough.
No, my sword.
Ultimatum protocol.
Cool it. You are not welcome here.
Defensive mode.
This moment will be frozen.
Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze.
Let's dance.
Annihilation mode.
Oh, so sorry.
Rain cutter.
Cool it.
Cleanup sequence.
Dodge this.
Your sacrifice is ready.
What's the hurry?
The golden slumber.
Fascinating. That's close enough.
Installation chamber deployed.
Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate.
This will be frozen.
Preparing for dust up.
Freeze.
Let me weave you a verse.
Cool it.
Time to act.
Dodge this.
material discovered. Records updated. Accelerating. Defensive mode.
No, my sword!
Accelerating. Accelerating. Initiating categorization process.
Cool it!
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
Initiating categorization process.
Find someone like that.
Freeze! Dodge this! That's close enough.
Initial installation.
Rain outlines her. I'll protect
Annihilation mode.
Defensive mode.
Cool it!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Frostbite! Freeze!
Let the show begin.
Preparing for dust up.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Dodge this!
No, my sword.
Defensive mode engaged.
Annihilation mode.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your figure. Uglay, you're up!
Accelerating.
I'll protect us. No, my sword.
Accelerating.
Don't be scared! Uruguay!
New material discovered. Records updated. Accelerating. Cleanup is like
Ring cutter!
Cool it!
ultimatum protocol.
This! You need to hurry up! Look!
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, so sorry.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Use this first. What an annoyance. So quiet. How fortunate.
Accelerate. Defensive mode engaged.
No, my sword!
Annihilation mode.
This moment will be frozen in
Witness the power of Guhua!
freeze.
Time to act. Into the fire! None of this will go to waste!
Accelerating. Accelerating. Yeah. Accelerating. Yeah. Yeah. Accelerate. Yeah. 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 Accelerating. Yeah. Yeah. Cleanup sequence.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't get frostbite. Ultimatum protocol.
Rain cutter.
Insulation check.
Dodge this!
No, my sword.
Yeah. 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 Accelerating. Yeah. Yeah. Estimating value of acquired item. mode. Body and mind. Estimating value of acquired items.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Defensive mode.
No, my sword!
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Cool it!
Cleanup sequence.
Rain outlines your fate.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Let me read you first.
Oh, so sorry.
Preparing for dust up.
Let's dance.
Dodge this!
Defensive mode engaged.
No, my sword.
Freeze!
Witness the power.
Cleanup sequence. Cool it. Ultimatum protocol.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
Accelerating. Initiating categorization process. Accelerating. Installation check.
Dodge this!
Cleanup sequence in the
Rain outlines your fate.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Accelerating. Accelerating. Yup. Estimating value of acquired items. Accelerating. Insulation.
No, my sword!
Dodge this! What's the hurt? Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Calculation. Error. Calculation. Error. Accelerating.
By royal decree. Insubordination. Yet another May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. Cry out my illustrious name.
Data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again. Accelerating.
Defensive look. Rain outlines your Rain cutter.
Preparing for dust up.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Body and mind.
Estimating value of acquired items. Accelerating. Accelerating. Sand detected, both on ground and airborne. Response: tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs. Accelerating.
What's the...
Witness the power.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Fascinating.
That's close enough.
Insulation chips.
You are not welcome here.
Freeze!
Defensive mode engaged.
Cool it!
Regret.
material discovered. Records updated. Accelerate insulation.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze!
Ultimatum protocol.
Ring cutter.
Dodge this!
No, my sword. Time to act.
This one will be frozen.
Cleanup sequence.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verb.
Cool it!
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Time to act. Treasure hunting.
Accelerating. 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 New material discovered. Records updated. Accelerating. Accelerating.
Good job.
Insulation.
No, my sword!
Wasn't done.
Cleanup super.
Dodge this.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. What's that?
Witness the power.
Preparing for dust up.
Dodge this!
Insulation.
Body and mind. No, my sword.
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Defensive mode engaged.
Rain outlines your fate.
Quite the find. What's the hurry? Ha. Ha. Dodge this!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Freeze!
Let me weave you a verse. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
Accelerating. 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 New material discovered. Records updated. Accelerating. Defensive mode.
Rain outlines your fate.
Annihilation mode.
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Installation.
No, my sword!
You are not welcome.
Don't get frostbite.
Rinka!
I'll be
Cool this one. Freeze.
regret.
Fascinating.
I'll protect us.
Body and mind.
Accelerating.
Welcome.
Cleanup sequence.
Dodge this. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ava. Cool it.
May my final stand be a monument.
Let the show
Let me read you a verse.
Defensive mode engaged.
Gotcha. Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
Excellent.
Accelerating. Insulation chamber deployed. Ram cutter. Preparing for dust up.
Freeze!
Defensive mode.
Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so.
Cleanup sequence.
Cool it!
Annihilation mode.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Cool it!
Defensive mode.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Time to act.
Accelerating.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone—
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Flame! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed the symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protect. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have any.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Sand detected, both on ground and airborne. Response: tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs. Initiating categorization process. Accelerating. Accelerating. Estimating value of acquired items.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with...
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty!
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. What?
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence.
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and
Installation chamber.
Freeze!
Cleanup sequence.
rain outlines your...
Preparing for dust up.
Dodge this!
Time to act. Body and mind.
Defensiveness.
No, my sword!
Installation.
Cool it!
Ultimatum protocol.
Dodge this!
No, my sword!
Cleanup sequence. Installation chamber.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze!
Annihilation mode.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Dodge this!
Accelerating.
sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers, and it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the surface, you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deep, but please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Raman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our...
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a proper Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Sand detected, both on ground and airborne. Response: tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance. Let the show begin.
Accelerating.
I'll protect us. Don't be scared.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Defensive mode.
Let's dance.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Google.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Ultimatum protocol.
Cool it!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Rain cutter!
Insulation chamber.
Let the show begin.
Cool it!
Rain outlines your fate.
Annihilation mode.
Freeze!
Defensive mode engaged.
Witness the power.
How fortunate!
Time to work!
No, my sword!
Dodge this!
Time to fulfill my duty!
Cool it!
Body and mind.
Freeze!
Let me weave you a verse.
Ultimatum protocol.
Cool it! This one will be frozen.
Insulation chamber.
Can't run from death!
No, my sword!
Dodge this!
Defensive mode engaged.
Cool it!
Here to play.
Let's move!
Witness the power of Google.
Freeze!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Over here.
Dodge this!
Frostbite.
Annihilation mode.
Freeze!
Defensive mode engaged.
Over here! I'll protect
This!
Accelerating.
Once.
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Ultimatum protocol.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Accelerating. Insulation sheet.
No, my sword!
Oh, so sorry.
Annihilation mode. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence.
Witness the power of Fuhua!
Defensive mode.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate!
Cool it! Ow!
Accelerating.
Dodge this!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
What's the hurry?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! What a bountiful harvest!
No, my sword!
Ultimatum protocol.
Let the show begin.
Killjoy!
Let me leave you a bit.
Looks like I went too far.
Unfortunate fall! Cool it!
Through.
Quite the find. How fortunate.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Quite the find.
Estimating value of acquired items. Defensive mode.
Feeling lucky today?
You want this one?
Body and mind.
Cool it!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Time to act.
Cleanup sequence. Preparing for dust up.
Witness the power of good.
Cool it!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this!
Fascinating.
Body and mind.